All right, welcome, folks. We are live and back to Bellatra today. It's been a little bit of time since we just had our regular gold stake run, so let's go ahead and warm up with some checkered deck. Thank you on the rare skip. The heart's a little bit better here. Perfect. Is the charity week a success? I think so. The folks from the Heart Association think so. So I'll say yes. +0 molt, Pog. Hey, welcome, C-Dubs. That supernova would have been really nice if it weren't perishable. Surely we'll just find something in this next shop. Riffraff? Oh, Riffraff. Smiles in chat. Hello? There we go. I guess we got the spades here. We've got, I don't know, not a whole lot going right now. That could maybe turn around here. Or it could stay exactly the same. Elden Ring was good. I was really rusty, so Ryan had to carry me, but we'll be picking it up, I think, on Thursday again. We should sell this. Any thoughts on the Nintendo Direct this morning? You're talking to the wrong fella. I don't go out of my way to watch advertisements. Any thoughts on bricks and minifigs? I haven't spent any time looking into it at all. I'm happy for them, or sorry that happened, or whatever. I have, like, I don't know. My own concerns. That's a joke, don't answer that? Oh, thank God. Also, too late, I've already answered it. Take some money here. We'll take a Jupiter. Maybe. Just 2 queens left. Maybe if we end up getting forced into a bear mime. Oh, I have 3 cards left. Let's see if we can greed the Midas. Need 2 more now. Let's see if we can get a non-perishable bloodstone. Hey, welcome, Zeno. Yeah, I expect an equal number of confused chats today now that I'm standing. Again. We did it. Could only be 1 more. This is a little bit short. Don't go spreading lies, I know. Not in my channel. There's that supernova again. $9, sure. Okie dokie. Can't catch a break on my Jupiter levels. Go. Boy, we're gonna have a lot of trouble when we lose the supernova, aren't we? We should probably find some scoring quickly. That sort of counts. Zeno, why would you summon this? Hard sharp. It's pretty good here. Oh no. Almost got caught greeting again. 3 rounds left. Why is everything perishable? Read. Never punished. Please give me Jupiter. I'm going to lose my mind. It just doesn't exist. Ah! Oh, can't get greedy then. No, it's probably like this, right? I lost out on so much money because of that misdraw. Hey, it's Jupiter. That's important. Okay. Here. K-Frey, they give you the 8 months. And at this point, we're probably just actually looking for that Baron because we're doing better on high card levels than we are flush level. Jesus.
Well met. Well
Kevin
met.
and Sam, thank you for the subs. Whoops. There. I should just start making steel, I guess. We got both of them this time. Always a high card seed? It's always a high card seed, especially when you don't want it to be. Oh, that's bad. Notable recession indicator is blueprint perishing. Greed. We can always put steel on that later. Guess we just take something here. Oh no. I think we might be a little bit cooked. It hurts, but I think I need to do this so that, yeah. Ouch. Wait, is it just a high card seed? This is in the wrong spot, but it doesn't matter. How much steel do we have? 50 chips. Less than 2x. Big. Okay, here's the problem. I don't think I can use the trading card unless I hit sufficient. Oh, okay, we're cooked. I mean, the plan doesn't work without steel, so we're just dead. Doesn't matter how good our jokers are if they're all perishable, I guess. Why is it so quiet? Have you tried turning your volume up? Maybe that could help. Really good first ante, investment tag, and the head. And nothing to show for it. I think I have to roll here. There's just no scoring options. Yeah, so you'll forgive me if I don't listen to chat at all when it comes to, like, suggestions on volume EQ, because the last time I took chat's recommendation on when it sounded good, everything was peaking and it was the worst audio I've ever experienced in my life, so I'm good, thanks. Like, that's not even a bit. It was horrific, and without fail, to a person, every single one of the chatters said your audio sounds great today, and then it was literally unusable when I went to go edit. Like, it was just an entire day's worth of recording completely lost. So. Noodle. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it was a bummer that the quality of Jokers that was perishable as well, because those are normally ones that you're so happy to see. We've got a lot of discards, but... Oh my god! Give me Yorick! Give me Yorick! We might need this a little bit longer, though. Unlucky. We probably take this because we do need a little bit of help with our score still. Why would Roffle want Yorick? Well, first of all, it's the most consistently good legendary on Gold Stake. Second of all, I have 4 discards. But it's also just like, if your goal is to win a Gold Stake run, Yorick is the man you want. Rip Ramen? Yeah, unfortunately that we had to go and win the run like this because we got Yorick. One hand type shouldn't be a problem as long as we're not too greedy with our discards. Maybe we hang on to this. We have already seen the head, right? We'll just choose not to be too greedy. I have all my 9s. You just need Jupiters. Nice. Nope, you. Okay. This one is not a high card seed. Okay, let's just do this. And then we refuse to play the Royal Flush because it makes people mad when I do that. Welcome, Badger. Is that the fella? We've got a lot of jacks. We just need to off a few other cards for a change and turn that into a heart.
Well met. Well met.
Janelle, thank you for the 7, and Zudo, thank you for the 13. Thank you, Yorick. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have played the 3 of a kind or something. Maybe those lack of flush levels are becoming a problem. Mary Andrew? No, thank you. All right. Oh, wait. Boss blind helps me? Wait a minute. We want to turn our jacks into hearts. Probably just our face cards in general. Let's see if we can get the good jack. That's the most important thing. I guess they're all good jacks. Mime is back from last run, where it did nothing. Bang. Oh, we kept the steal. Second time. This steal is John Wick from The Matrix. You're going to watch the FIFA World Cup. I'm American. Why do people keep asking me that? Was that some kind of ripoff of the Super Bowl? I don't understand. Wait, did you all see the boss blind? There it is. Although Jack does not want to come out. To be fair, it doesn't exist. So, that might be part of it. Alright, so we just need to hit 4 jacks for the boss blind. Go away. No one wants you here. More time for the Rick. 10x on Yorick on anti-6 is nice. Can I interest you in 10x, though? Hello? Okay, we're playing the Flush House then. That's what they said? Oh. I thought that, well, fine. Can I interest you in 11x? What I meant to say was, can I offer you 10x on 95? I subtracted 1 from the wrong number or something? I don't know. Look, I say a lot of words. Some of them are gonna be wrong. Deal with it. Saltzer? Big Z, thank you for the 14. Another flush house. I say a lot of words and they're all wrong, so you're up on me, Roffle? Okay. No, that's not true. That's not true. I watch your streams, C-dubs. There are a lot of things that you say that I agree with. Wait a minute. If you completed The Last of Us, you sure came to the right stream.
Well met.
Love Dr. Peppers, thank you for the 8. Money. We can make more jacks. Kinda want to unlock Flush 5 and not level up Flush House. Definitely want that, though. 13x Yorick on anti-6 is nice. Can I interest you in a 14x Yorick on anti-6? Did I do it right that time, chat? Did I say all the right words? All the best words? Only the best words. Starting to sound a little presidential there. Parentheses derogatory. It's the highest you got? Couldn't tell you. Probably one where I had Mary Andrew alongside it.
Well met.
If I had the polychrome card, I'd probably take the death here. Why'd you need to do math? There's no math in Belatro? Not unless you're Dr. Spectre? Wait, Kitty, come on. You know Dr. Spectre doesn't do math. That's a bannable offense. I didn't think it was I think it was possible not to draw 5 hearts in a hand. Doc is a very educated guesser. Yeah. Incredibly based. Why do we still have the... I mean, we still get value off of it, even when we play 4 of a kind. What'd you sell for Andrew if it showed up now? Nearly anything that isn't photograph. What did you do before you started streaming Balatro? Look, we don't talk about the before times. Brings up a little too much trauma. Egg. Weren't you on a plane once playing a card game or something? Something like that, yeah. I did get a free first trip to France out of it, though. So that's something. Well. Not free, I had to go to France. I'm just kidding, it was fun. Except for the part where I had to, like, do work or whatever. The work in question was playing pretend. Look, I'll give France this. It's a better place to visit than Indiana was. For whatever that's worth, which is not much. It was right around when they were setting up for the Paris Olympics, too, so it was maybe not the best time to visit. I saw a giant obelisk. But then somebody played the wrong card and it reset, so... Fortunately, I got a picture right before that happened. Was the last X mult that I had? I don't know, I can't read French. We have no uncommons. Let me just do this, I don't care. And then discard him immediately, it's perfect. Why is this card so hard to find? Oh, this is the only bad part about Yorick, is we can't take the goats. Okay. Maybe it's time to part ways with you. Or Nana. It's not the goat, that's a trading card? Tell corporate it's the same picture, I don't know. Found him? Here. Money. I guess. I mean, it's pretty good with the polychrome as well. Yerp. Okay. Still can't find that man's. DNA honestly wouldn't be terrible for a change if it weren't eternal. But instead, it's pretty terrible here like usual. There we go. Yorick plus burglar synergy. Yep. Found it. For Yorick plus burglar, you need trading card true too. You're onto something with that. We never did find the Andrew, did we? Not that it matters that much. Just like the extra scaling on Yorick isn't that big right now. Ugly Napkin, thank you for the prime. And Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Diamonds, no. Bean? Maybe if it were next ante, it'd be Bean. King Pin, thank you for the bits. Have you completed The Last of Us? You didn't have to give me money to answer that. You could just assume the answer is no. If you ask, have you played game? The answer is probably no. So you can just assume that. Angry Kappa, thank you for the membership. Okay, I need to cut down on the deck. You have games on your phone? You're starting to sound like my nephew, Doc. People also do love to ask that question about Belatra specifically. Do you get that one a lot, Doc? I'm always curious about that one. Just like the chatters apparently are too. Here we go. Next ante looking kind of tough. I nan-imped on my P-Nun, and it overheated. P-Nun. What is that, like after you pee some? A boss reroll? Scammed? Oh wow, a typo? Look. If people are gonna give me a hard time for every word wrong that I say, it's only fair that I give it back, right? Are we dead here? Close, but maybe not quite. Yes, we are. Turns out we needed them discards. And of course, the polychrome cards were nowhere to be found again. That wouldn't have happened if we were on Ghost deck. Wait. Almost fumbled. Guess we're selling the Hex then. Should have done so earlier then, it turns out. Hello. Should probably take the good thing. Certificates. Do we really want it to be flush? When it could instead be pair? I think I kind of need it to be flush at this point. Recommend hot honey and black coffee, just saying. I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds kind of awful. I'm pretty sure I've tried it before. What if instead of honey, you just put nothing in it instead? Also, wouldn't it no longer be black coffee if you put honey in it? One day we'll get this hermit value and it'll be glorious. I probably should have done it already. But when someone think of the value. The value, chat. I live in Texas and I like drinking a hot cup of coffee with hot honey in it. Pretty amazing, to be honest. I'm not sure what, like,
Well met.
what do those two things have to do with one another? Jamrock, thank you for the 3. Let's play this out. How long do you let certificate last to avoid bloating the deck? What do you mean? They're good cards. Also, what if we just choose to get a hologram? Steve, thank you for the super chat. I live in Atlanta and I can't figure out how to set up my Salesforce API correctly. Okay. That's actually a good chat bit if that catches on. Just don't dox yourself or whatever. Play this. I come here to escape Salesforce talk. Sorry, Salesforce is everything. Except for enjoyable and the slightest to use. Not upset about that one. Surely we don't need this, right? Obelisk would have been the play if it weren't rental, but I'm choosing to be greedy here. Plus, at the time, we were getting a lot of chips from spamming pair levels. But like Square Man plus the Obelisk was a pretty free win. Mime. Got blue seals. Told you. Freeze. Guess we have to play the blue here. Yerp. I did it, chat. I discarded the cards. Let's drop this here or something. You, and you. Ooh. Stupid certificate put too many cards in my hand that time. Why is it trying to cancel culture me? Stream crash, what happened to Yorick, Run? Well, you don't see a Yorick on your screen right now. What do you think might have happened? Explain the trading card skip, please. I have a 62 card deck. And a mail-in rebate. Nope. Yep.
Well met.
Easiest game of my life. Laugh, thank you for the 4. Perfect. Bleh. The blue seal situation is crazy? Yeah, someone should make a video on it. I'll reach out to CoffeeZilla. Good call. It's an ace and a 10. Uh-oh. Fine. Just going for the largest pair level possible. Maybe it is time that we're done with the certificate. I just have complete disregard for the contents of my deck at this point. Like, we don't really have anything to build towards anyway. Any hieroglyph takers? Oh, absolutely. I'm just enjoying my extra $1 that I get out of it for now. Maybe we snag some Pluto levels in case we find a Baron or something.
Well met.
The British? Wait, does that make me British? Mikey Mike, thank you for the 3. New channel Roffle in it. Yeah, all the way over on YouTube. I have to buy it here, right? One hand type, how are we gonna do that? We have a red seal 10 if you want to build into something. I'm already built into something. I'm built into too many things is the problem. Jens, thank you for the membership. No. Someone almost botched the hand there, chat. The gold seal called to me like the Green Goblin mask. Who? Someone, I don't know.
Well met.
Peter Gliffin. Dame, thank you for the 4. Oh, hey. There's that red seal 10. The plant doesn't matter here. Should probably pay attention to this, though. Don't walk, run. Thank you for the membership. Is that anything? What is Up? A kids movie. Up isn't a kids movie. That is intended for general audiences, okay? Do we need this yet? No. Roffle cried during Up confirmed. Sorry, I have a heart and a soul. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Trash. Absolute butts. If you didn't cry it up, you're a liar. Yeah, finally we can agree on something. Certificate is back. Do I even need the supernova at this point? Money? Jorganet? Kings. We've got a lot of those. We should have taken the stone card. Nope. Pluto. Nope. How much we're rolling? That might be more than $4. Usually.
Well met.
January, thank you for the 9. Congrats on C+. Am I the only one eating mustard combined with pizza? No. No one is doing that because even you aren't doing that. Nice try, though. I know bait when I see it. Past in the trance. Can't imagine why.
Well met.
Cthulhu, thank you for the 2. Hand size. Yep. Genero, thank you for the super chat. How do you come up with the titles for your videos? I would have run out of ideas at this point. Oftentimes I do run out of ideas, and they're a little unoriginal about 1,000 videos deep, but what are you gonna do? Maybe the rebate isn't very good after we got rid of the, or after we lost a discard. Or maybe we just need to hit kings. Why would John Belatra do this to me? If only I had taken that trance. Immolate. Oh. I almost threw there. How many purple seals are too much? No such thing until they start getting in the way of one another. Or rather, until they start getting in the way of other seals. Honestly, we probably could just onk the mime and be in a better spot. Both in terms of econ gen and score. Onk the mime for guaranteed Baron incoming. I mean, I was going to wait until I found the Baron. But maybe that's just not necessary. We would need to draw more than 3 steel cards for that. I think because the boss bind is a little spooky. Guess it can't be the the immolate here. Oh, that's good. Okay. This could kill me. I'm going to do it anyway. Because I need the inventory space for both of these. This very probably kills me. Especially with these draws. What if we play a pair, though? No, we're just fine here. That could have gone better. Game really wants me to take that trading card. $4. Oh, imagine it was a good thing, though. Okay, this time for sure. No, we should probably go you, right? How offended were you by Sora having normal-sized feet in the new KG trailer? Some of you need to find God. I'm not a religious man, but, like... I need that for you, anyway. Pixel, thank you for the donation. What is YouTube chat even about? That was from Twitch chat, the very chat that you're in right now. Don't go blaming YouTube chat for Twitch chat's nonsense here. Like, you just look up. Video comment. Thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the gold stake win. Well done. Don't look up or something. Actually, maybe that's true. I did the world a disservice by reading that message aloud. And I apologize. This is fine. You're creating a video completely by yourself. I mean, I use a video software editing program that other people made. I'm streaming on two platforms that other people made. Get this hack out of here. I didn't need this aura. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's true. I'm also playing another game that... or a game that someone else made. The lesson here is that the idea of anything being self-made is a lie. or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of yapping. You can take from it what you will. We live in a society? Wait a minute. Is that true? Chad, is this real? Review. We? Well, if we're not going to get red seals, I guess we just have to do this instead.
Well met.
Who's that? Grit, thank you for the 8. Happy belated birthday. Anti-10 should be fine here. Finally overstock at least. Surely that's my secret to finding the Baron here, right? Wait a minute. Wait, we did draw one? It's honestly just kind of the same holding it in hand versus playing it because we have the double mime. Bang. I have next ante as well. Well, we are losing the Cavendish, but we just keep pumping the steel. We might not need it as much. Ecto, pretty bad here. Three queens. Neat. Card Trap does give us a little bit better control over when we win as well, so we can farm out more money if we want it.
Well met.
Mervin, thank you for the 19. I don't know why I had a hard time reading a very simple number there. Here and here. Here. Whoops. I don't think I want to pay that rental anymore. We get a little bit more. Might have a chance at next NT. There's more money. More polychrome. Let's get out of here. Honestly, two of those get us, well... Okay. That gets us through next ante. I had to spit out my water for that one. Okay. Crazy gold stake run? Might be good enough for a video now. Just barely. Incredible. Get full reserve parking value. Oops. Did not get full mine value, though. Baron? Where'd Mr. Blueprint come from? Impossible to know, really. There's so many different ways that we could get it. It's just, we'll never know. We could put it here because it's shiny at least. Damien, thank you for the membership. And Isaac, thank you for the membership as well. Maybe it was an idle run all along. I mean, it still could be.
Well met.
With that polychrome red seal. Mozzarella Isabella, thank you for the 2 months. Just can't get enough Belatra. I'm like Beth Harmon. I'm seeing the moves in the ceiling. That might, somebody might be drugging you. That might be drug-induced psychosis. You might want to look into that. There's a red seal. Rather save it for the red seal. Don't even have any kings that aren't clubs, so might as well. Barry? Nope. We'd have to get rid of our Econ Joker to roll that, and it's, like, not good odds. I kind of want to find the, or whatever, red seal, so that we can get rid of the cryptid. Maybe that's too greedy, though. It is not too greedy. K9, thank you for the bits. It goes for the Baron, Mime, or Reserve Parkin. The one that doesn't help who doesn't want to be a part of the final build. Whoops. Should have held that a little bit longer, the cryptid. This probably gets us next ante if we take it, but I lose a lot of money from the reserve parking. So I might skip it and choose to be greedy instead. Plus, the Baron's clearly just right around the corner, right? I don't know if we have enough kings for that. Ecto would be nice. I mean, I'd sell the reserve parking before the Ecto anyway. So there's an order of operations that we want to hit. Some less money now, but potential future money. Sorry about the mic bump. But it's fine, you were all complaining that the sound is too low anyway, so you probably didn't even hear it. Mike's doing a bump while live, yeah. I was gonna start seeing Balatro moves on the ceiling too. Oh, maybe with the red seals we can get through next ante. Alright, Bartholomew, where are you? That's unfortunate. At least we have this fella. I do have the reroll. Probably still should take it, just in case. But I also want to see shops. I don't know. Is there... Honestly, Burglar could be the ticket here. We've seen Plant. Have we seen Club? I think we've seen Club, right? That's funny. I think we might need... The whole point of this is that we need to find the red seals, right? I think we need at least one more red seal. Uh-oh. Actually, like 9 more of these could do it. Or we don't even need that many. Barry? Oh! That's him. Right, now we need the Ecto. Bummer. Nan-Inf achieved, congrats. It's true, it's true. Imagine my surprise when this run achieved Nan-Inf while being Nan-Inf away from Nan-Inf. It's an impressive feat. Not like Sora's or whatever. I don't know what that chatter was on. You're gonna do it anyway. I can promise you I won't. But I appreciate the enthusiasm or whatever. I mean, aren't you always Nan-Inf away from Nan-Inf even when you hit Nan-Inf? No. No, in this case, we're using Nan-Inf as a placeholder for E, like 1.8 E308. NW, thank you for the membership. Need Moon, Serpent, and Burglar? No, we need an entirely different deck. And just too many other things to count. God forbid a chatter makes a joke. God forbid a chatter makes an original joke that doesn't come up every single time we get a nearly identical run. God forbid a streamer makes a joke about a chatter making a joke.
Well met.
Marco. Thank you for the prime. Burning 20, thank you for the raid. Nope. Where Ecto? Or Cryptid, for that matter. Trust Ecto eventually? I will never trust Ecto with how unreliable it is on my Nan-Inf runs. Zach Baggins be like? No, he doesn't do that. He's just too busy yelling at ghosts. And having weird forward pushed hair with way too much hair gel in it. Want to get rid of the non-red seals? Well, we found the 2 red seals. I think we can afford to discard them. And then go bang. Uh-oh. Zach Bagans just begging Ghost to scratch him as if he doesn't like it. Chad, I'm not an expert. I'm not a ghostologist or whatever. But I'm beginning to think maybe he does that to himself. What do we think? Here's the Ecto. Just need to find something that helps my score. So anything Joker or anything specific you're looking for now? Well, the Ecto. But now maybe a DNA, so I can get more red seals cryptid. Immolates. The bean tech didn't work. I'm gonna sue Bean. It's the realistic top end for the setup right now. I mean, if nothing changes, we're dead next ante. So, next ante. Seems pretty realistic to me. Floppy Trout, thank you for the prime. Maybe we can get through next ante, actually. I lied. We do have to actually, like, draw the red seals, though. That'll help, surely. We will die next ante for sure if we rip the Ecto into nothing, though. Oh, God. Okay. I think I have to cryptid now, unfortunately. We can probably do it here, though. Let's discard first. Here. So used to white stake, is this a goated or mid run? Above average for my gold stake runs. Thank you, Showman, for showing me a man. You can still sell out of this for maybe a DNA. At least think about it. So that will allow me to get more of the red seals. Which we do want. Yeah, that barely does much for our score. Just because of the loss in hand size. Gonna find deaths. There's one. Should probably start deathing the steel, though. Don't have any. Oh no, I have a shiny steel. There it is. Maybe a full hand of red seal steel can get me another ante. Why don't you copy mine when you have a gold card? I do. Oh, sorry, you said Mim. My mistake. Can't take another Ecto. I think I've got enough purple. Wait, do I? Oh, cool. Should go for the steel still. Is DNA required to survive next ante? Nope, DNA makes us weaker here, I think. Because we only have 2 copy jokers. So, I mean, I could consider it. But I don't think it would be better. There we go. Sell that. Is not the voucher we wanted. That helps. That definitely helps. We probably have to hang on to that a little bit, though. Maybe try and use it for next ante. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think steel is actually more important than red seal right now. It should be enough though, right? This is fine. Does mean we have to skip the boss blind. Okay, it's a juggle tag, so that'll help a bit. Well, yeah, that's why... Yeah, that's the reason it's even a consideration. Otherwise, skipping does nothing. Or rather, every other skip does nothing in terms of helping us beat the blind. Yep. Yep. Alright. One red seal steel. Okay, Bean was right. I'm sorry that I doubted him. Is that Emily good? Yep. Alright. Time to die. Unless... we don't die. And we get a trash skip out of it. Why did we skip? Well, when I said that we die, I meant that we die. But then we got the serpent, which means if we play exactly against the serpent, we don't die. But if we play against not the serpent, we die because, like I said, we die. That's the circle of life. True, I learned that from Lion King. Thanks, Elton John. Elton John taught me that. Does Lion King end with the serpent? It depends on if you make the right choices to get the true ending. In which case, yes. you do a build like this, what helps you get past ante 24? I'm dead next ante. You're thinking of different. You're thinking of plasma deck. But getting past ante 24, you just have to get the 4 for like a Nan-Imp run. You have to get 4 copy jokers, a DNA, a mime, and a baron. So you need 1 ecto over or antimatter for that joker roster. But I have a great many videos on YouTube that demonstrate that. Wow. Another day, another very useful negative skip. At least it looks nice. So we have that shiny, good-looking castle for when we die right now. Unless... yeah, we're dead. Like, even a cryptid isn't nearly enough. Wow, thank you, Castle. Very cool. Observatory saves. I've got bad news for you on that one. Oh. Quite the best possible hand yet. There we go. Best possible hand. We've done it. You know what? Bang. We gotta score both of our final hands, right? Or not. GG. All right. Give me a minute, I'll be right back, and we'll keep it going. Alright. Run it back. Nope. Hello? There we go. Would've needed that first stand anyway. Okay. That allows me to do this. Disappointed. Or not. I botched it. Thought I played the pair there. Oh no. Please give me the 8. We're dead. That was definitely a throw. We could have won that pretty easily if I hadn't, well, if I'd drawn better, first of all. Second of all, not, misplayed the bus. Reserve parking would never let me down, right? You sold so hard. Okay. Brother, I have thrown better runs than you'll ever get. If you think that bothers me, I don't know what to tell you. Temp tag on popcorn is funny. Look, at least you know the expiration date. Doesn't even win too fast with popcorn. Better than dying slow, right? Need chips. Especially into that boss. We almost went 5 for 5 there. Okay. Back to reality, I suppose. Or closer to reality, at least. I was rage base, sorry. No, you're good. You tried. At least you're not doubling down. I can respect that. Ooh, boss blind. Cinema, thank you for the bits. I live in Utah and I hate when popcorn gets stuck in my teeth. It's a very Utah feeling. No, 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 it... -2. I have another discard. Yeah, we're gonna need some help into the boss. Could be that. Could be this. Needed foil there. Wait. Okay. This might actually save me. +0? The misprint tried to murder me in cold blood? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, right into the eye now? What's this game's problem? Now it's a +2? You know what? I'm tired of you. The vibes are so bad, reserve parking has stopped working. Ooh. Cryptid on that. That's not cryptid. Oh my god. Nearly catastrophic. Okay. We might have to Wraith out of desperation. This will help me get out of money. Or if I do make that play. Should I use the hung man there? That could help. This can't really help. Long. Here. Cool. Could have been worse. Yeah, I just believe in this reserve parking, okay? I'm making the blue Joker worse. We need photograph. Photograph isn't good here. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay. We're really cutting it close. Nope. The problem is we need, like, steel to be where we were, so we're just dead here. Unless... Wait, we got some steel? Kind of fine here. Allegedly. Any card sharps? Like, I need the... I have to take it. Probably have to take this as well. It's in the box. You got anything for me? Maybe some money? Just malt. need that. Foil bus is tempting there.
Well met.
Zevian Light, thank you for the 17. Do I need to hit a lucky card? Okay, that should be enough. Because it happens before the steal. Oh my god. The black suit jokers suck. Skill issue? They're both very good jokers. Maybe we need to snag some steel or something.
Met.
Jorky Pianomus. Thank you for the sub. Isn't Diamond considered the worst due to lack of support? Nope. I think they're all pretty close to the same. They're all very good. Oh, should have kept the Chad. Not enough steel, unfortunately. I think Chad may have just been better than the blue Joker anyway.
Well met.
TNT, thank you for the prime. On the brink of losing, and bro decides to farm parking. You watching the same run? What was my alternative line? Where was the greed?
Well met.
Demo, thank you for the prime. Are people hating on a run that's over? I don't get it. Well, because they think they could have done a better job, surely. By losing 20 molt or whatever. Maybe that's the ticket that I missed. Surely if plus 20 molt didn't save me, minus 20 molt would. Stonks. Here and here. Could do this. Oh, found our diamond face cards. Immolate. Justifies the Chad.
Well met.
Liza, thank you for the 4. Don't have chips now is the problem. Parking is back. Sell the Mystic Summit. I'm good, thanks. I did not want to get rid of that 10. Just kidding. Can I get away with greed here? Probably not. I could have. Yeah, that was cowardice. It's bad order, but it's fine. Might win, but die here. Not been able to feed this constellation very well. There's no world where this obelisk is reasonable.
Well met.
Sun buttons, thank you for the 11. Wait, that was quite a bit lower than I was expecting it to be. Cool. Honestly. Just need everything to go into this constellation right now. Duo? Yeah. Maybe not. One hand type, so we're playing pairs. Alright. Should be stabilizing here. I play pairs of straight scores more. With all opportunities available to you, why post bait? Good bait though, was it? I guess it got attention or whatever, which is maybe what they were after. Yeah. Gotta be a little bit more careful about the greed. especially playing towards that. So this is helpful. Okay. Maybe I can get a little greedy after all. Look at Negative Mystic Summit, wowee. Well, get your looks in now while you can. Probably here. Every time a hologram is skipped, an SBAT viewer sheds a tear. I think they'll understand given the setup that I'm playing towards. SBAT viewers are a pretty smart bunch. Yeah, this is kind of a rough boss blind. Probably need to keep the rock and not greed at all. And I mean not greed at all here, because this is very bad. Okay. Should be enough score to go for the greed angle. If you sell that Mystic, I'm gonna cry? Why would you give me 2 reasons to sell the Mystic Summit? The only thing I don't want to sell here is the, bummer. The Chad ticket, but it has to be done. Nyum. Another blue is probably a good idea. Or Mercury. Can't go wrong with that. Not financial advice. Let's see if we can get a little more gold. Okay. Game's trolling now. Actually, mean, we're on Ghost Deck. We can cut these, I suppose. Did you all finish all gold stakes on all decks? Like 2 years ago. Like a couple weeks after the game came out. I've been playing this game for a long time. Oh. Should've kept that glass joker, I guess. Overstock plus, huh? Chat, he's baroning again. Probably don't need to spend on the constellation as much now. I was hoping to get not a Baron run for a change. Yeah, that's true. It's not eternal. Playing a single-player game a long time is just not my cup of tea. It's a lot easier on the mental, in my experience, than playing a multiplayer game for a long time. So, whatever that's worth. Probably not going to be skipping. We are going to be skipping planets, though. 6, 7. Tickets back, but do we care? Maybe we make 4 of a kind levels so that we can pivot into idle or something. Let's take the hearts. Okay, we need to go for that idle pivot. Now this is pod racing. Honestly, a ticket coming back around could be with the Chad, maybe better than the rebate with how bad our money is right now. Okay then. Want it here, even though it's not a heart yet. It's still a red seal. Uh-oh. It'd be kind of hard to avoid winning here. Bummer. Could do that instead. Okay, let's set up for the idol. Come on, man. Okay, I guess we're doing spades now. Actually, maybe one of the constellations could have gone in favor of the rebate, now that I have so many Red Seal Kings. Mad, thank you for the membership. Yes. I probably will sell this for a golden ticket. Maybe even an idol. Red Joker is one of the constellations. Why is it red? Because it was copied. Yep, that helps. It's fine. I keep playing card. Trading card? Because it's a really good Joker? Okay, well this is already just better. But we could now... If we find an idol with it set up, we could onk the blueprint into the idol. Easiest immolate of my life. We're getting there. Maybe a little bit too early with an Overstock Plus. Oh yeah, we'd lose. This is the whole reason we're going. Part of the main reason we're going for the idol, so I guess we wouldn't do that play. Beanbug is Baron still viable. Yeah. Hand size is going to be good no matter what. But we're probably not going to have an opening for the Beanbug here. Yep. Purple. Get off my plane. Neat. Our discard's more good. Or gold cards more good.
Well met.
We should swap back to hearts if we get the opportunity. Nachini, thank you for the 4. Okay, hold up. Here's the bean. Now where's the bug? Bummer. Probably want to put this in our pocket. Or a check. Wild draw. But wait, it gets worse. Okay. Foiled again. Want to try and break that. Yep. $20 is more than 14. Anthony, thank you for the super chat. Hope you get well soon. Want a smaller deck, not a bigger deck? Please break. Went jeb mode and everything. Holy. Sharpened Spoon, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for helping my dog feel less anxious these past years, even in the scariest for dogs of places. Does that mean your dog is watching me? That's ideal. That's the kind of audience I do want to cultivate here. Dog the Bounty Hunter? No, not that guy. Donated about $300 worth of dog beds into my local shelter in your name. Thanks for helping my dog feel less... Oh my god. It's very generous of you. Oh, sorry, I missed the earlier messages. 1.5 years ago, I told you about my anxious dog watches your stream to calm down. She is in surgery today. She's okay, and vets used your vids and said they are absolutely helpful. That's... I think you just made my day there. Thank you so much for sharing that. Sorry I missed it earlier. Yeah, I've had, unfortunately, one of my dogs has had to go through surgery a couple of times, and it is not a fun experience, so... Glad to hear that the surgery went well. Like, even with the good outcome, it's still, like, very stressful in the moment. One hand so we can't get greedy there. Please don't make me do another Baron build. Let me set up this. This idol. Purple is probably better. For our purposes. Like, I might just even... I can't skip a mine, that'd be crazy, right? Guess we can get away with playing more of these kings. I should probably unlock flush 5 at some point, too. I think I like the idea of cutting 2 cards right now. Just to accelerate the idle game plan. I mean, I'm taking it, but it's easy to pivot out of still. Let's get a fresh copy here. Here. Any worlds? Cool. We do get to farm more this way. So that's something. Her name is Luna if you wanted to give her a shout, and yes, she is likely very passed out listening to you. Alright. Well, I hope Luna has a swift recovery. That card refuses to break, doesn't it? Strength is pretty helpful here. Is it? Not bad. We're taking into one of these, I think. World's Burt. Five cards left, one of them already a king. This is helpful. There's a fool in the shop. How committed am I to this bit? Got gold seals, I'm committed. Like, there's no way with this much money and Overstock Plus we don't find the idol, right? So I commit. I've had way too many Baron builds. I'm tired of it. It just does not break. Why not sell trading card there? Because I'm not idle ready yet. We're trying to set up an idle, and in order to set up the idle, we need to make sure our deck is idle ready. Otherwise, we don't have an idle. And then I'm sad. Just have 2 cards left. Can probably get away with it here. You're out of here, bucko. I wonder if it's actually like this. Wait a minute. That should be it with this getting deft. All right. Show me the idol. Wait. Let's make sure we win this first. No. No. Get the rocks out. Probably better to do it this way. Come on, man. Oops. We have just enough cards to do this. As tedious as it might be, this is how we find the idol. You and you. If you find a mime, do you pivot to Baron Mime? I've already sold a mime, so it wouldn't be really a pivot, it would just be cowardice.
Well met.
Elo Rock, thank you for the prime. The death. Like, we can always rip this to get through next ante. Same thing applies here. It's not that much less money, and it guarantees that the run stays alive longer. It's a little bit less tedious in the The amount of effort and time it takes to. I believe that the game would not force me to do yet another Baron build, though. Sell Chad before Invis, right? Nope. Bean. Pain. We do kind of want an aura. Bummer. Actually, let's do this for the money. At least it's proof it's in the game. It's fair. Is a fool in my fool? Okay, this time for sure. Nope, boiled again. Foil is like 2x, is it? Sure, but like also meaningless. It becomes a lot less when we compare it to Polychrome and we're playing a Flush 5. Like 2x doesn't matter at this stage in the run. Or more important. There it is. We got there. Now we really want to find that idol. And we want cryptids again. Seemed like a little bit more than 2x, didn't it? I mean, honestly, very little bit more than 2x. Idle. Idle even be enough without Dust Sock. Not my concern right now. Gotta find the idol first before I can concern myself with that. Would be a very good time to find the idol. Just saying. Shiny. Could get the non-red seals out. Okay, buddy. Got bad news, chat. Wait a minute. Oh! We still have a chance. T1, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the streams. Drop this here, I guess. Whoops. Good thing I found this DNA. I just simply wasn't paying attention to my deck size and could have absolutely botched that. Okay, we might have one additional ante without the DNA hand size, so there's still technically hope. Money. Look for cryptids, maybe. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but... Unless we find... Now we need to find a luchador. I wonder if we even do have this ante without the DNA. So in for the luchador sounds painful too? Well, we don't want the DNA for the idol build, but this definitely is anyway, right? Okay, now we definitely can beat it with the luchador. Bummer. We do have to find the luchador, otherwise it's irrelevant. Cryptid is most of a DNA anyway? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It is why I said the words that I said. Showman is not a luchador. Bean doesn't matter. Okay, the dream is alive. We stop rolling now. So that we can recover next ante. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's just easier this way. There should be enough. I think it was enough without the cryptid even. But the cryptid almost assuredly gets us there. Maybe not. Hold. More time. We want the bean to come back around at a more opportune moment, I think. Annoying. Might need steel for next ante. Or even this ante if we want to sell the DNA. Also means we have to do the split copy. Yeah, with steel, we should be fine without the DNA. At least for now. Next ante is a different story. Money. Oh, should have taken that steel. Bro, it's clearly not gonna happen. Okay. You're the expert. The trib? Oh. Well, yeah. Planning to get a trib is not a plan. I think he was talking to a different chatter. Thanks for clarifying. Come on, just give me the idol. How hard? It's one idol, Michael. How much could it cost? Sip. Thank you for the membership. Idle in the Judgment? I think you mean next run in the Judgment. That is what a Judgment would net me here. It's a free new run. You love Baron runs, considering you can always get a really high score. Yeah, I love Baron runs. That's why I'm desperately, just constantly talking about how I'm trying to get out of this Baron run. For like the past, 45 minutes or whatever. No beanbug. Might need this cryptid to survive once the DNA runs out. No hand size voucher in this situation either. Yeah, we've had a lot of things unfortunately not work out. Mostly just the idol not showing up. No, Roffle roasted me for high IQ questions. Yeah, your high IQ questions were indistinguishable from rage bait. Doesn't get higher than that. Bummer. Crazy to not find the idol? Yeah, we're gonna see how many rerolls it takes here in a moment. Average Rick and Morty fan answer? Yeah, parentheses derogatory. Oh, I should have sold this. Minus $3. Sorry, didn't mean to be mean. You weren't mean. What you're saying was nonsense, so why would I take offense to it? How much do we believe here, chat? This could do it. The idol is just around the corner. Surely. It doesn't exist. Unlucky. Come on. There we go. Bummer. Runs over. Unless we get a very lucky shop. Is it in here? No. Wait, a cryptid can save me? I didn't actually need to use the cryptid, it turns out. Wait, that's a tilter. Wait, let's see if we actually needed the cryptid. It was a good run? Yeah, but not good enough. Because it just ended up being a Baron build again. That might have been enough without the cryptid. I think a couple of these would have done it. At least we can unlock Flush 5 on the way out. Yeah, I think it was it was E22, right? Because, no, it was like one E22 because of the, because it was a vessel. So that times 5 maybe just gets us there. It was 6 E21? Oh, then we definitely get there. Yeah. Bummer. So we could have seen one more shop. That's what I would have wanted to have happen, but couldn't find it. 458 rerolls. We found one idol and it was perishable. Bummer. All right, let's see. Roffle was rolling an average of 200 cards deep in the shop per ante for antes 9+. After ante 8, the only idol fewer than 290 cards deep was the ante 13 perishable, 137 deep. The next nearest ante was 19, which are a little bit short, 72 cards deep, which was also perishable. There was never a chance, unfortunately. That's how you know I'm not seed reading, is because, like, I wouldn't be going for that idol if I knew it were impossible, effectively. Bummer. All right, what time is it? 3? I'll be right back, and then we'll do one more. Alright, we're back. You can spoil the seeds because it shows up at the end of Anti-8, so any run that you take endless, people can do that. That's why we have to threaten bans, so that people don't do that. Surely, there's just a Midas Mask around the corner, right? You know, the Midas Mask is just as likely to show up as the idol was last run, chat. Which, based on last run, means not at all. Okay, we got a good scoring option early. Don't be dejected. Don't be weird. And we'll call it even. Vamp is probably the Exmal Joker I dislike setting up the most. Yeah, it's not fun. But it is what we have. Plus, it's nice and shiny for Pride. Hex on Vampire, why? Why not? Sixes. There we go. Bus mode. Wait a minute. Are we dead? Nope. I meant to hit that queen. That was a throw. I think the bus was right. I just misplayed on it. $570 rolls. I'm taking it. It's better than the Baron early. The most speculative of idols. It's especially better than the Baron with this draw. Not that it's good. Yeah, welcome ZPM. That might be a little too crazy. Crazy like a fox.
Well met.
Uh-oh. Someone should have discarded better. Never mind. I'm a genius. ZPM, thank you for the prime. Alright, we just need a bunch of immolates. It's simple, really. That's a good draw. Almost kept the queen, too. Might as well grab another Eternal. Queen me. Mm-hmm. Idle value. I want the aura, but this is probably necessary just to survive. Bummer. Okay, we have a... This is the perfect card as an anchor point. Yeah, that's better than the Zany. Get rid of the odd cards. We're back in this. Nice. Want the voucher? I need money. I've changed my mind. Alright. This is a mistake. I would much rather have the discard, especially with the faceless. Here's a good question. Does discarding 6 face cards give you $10? Yeah, you're right. That is a good question. Might be dead here. Just hit the 8 of spades. It's always the idle plan. Is there ever a world where you take an infinite Jimbo? Maybe if I thought it was funny. Don't know what to do. I guess we just make a bunch of clubs. Oh, one more face card here. Well. Oops. Did not think that would win yet. Minus $3. Okay. Well, JJ's going to the moon here. Which means we can probably stabilize with something like this. Rip. We'll probably cryptid that. Wait, the 2 of hearts. It's the idle card. Can I afford to give up the 50 chips? No. I really want it because I'd rather have a Cavendish than this, but I don't think I can. Purple is what we need. Maybe if we get high card levels, we can use these two. 3 of Hearts. Found him. I'm really glad that I did not get out of this, Stephen. Yeah, we're still pretty weak. Money? Thank you. Ooh. We got to. Did not mean to get rid of that 10. Spades. Trading card would feel so good here. I don't know if I could take it until I get a chip engine. Like, part of the problem with these idols is that they're taking up 2 Joker slots. 2 pairs, helpful for the time being. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I win if I take that? Probably don't. I think I can take that either. Oh, I definitely don't. I'm dead here. It's a really bad time to start relying on my levels for scoring here. Wait. Maybe I can actually make it. King. The aces are the way. Because of the boss pawn that it is, we just want the 2 pair. Okay. Voucher is kind of nice. Queen of Spades. We hit it. Here. Card. Okay. Oh my god. Yep. It's a very, very good copy of Uranus there. You heard me, chat. Okay. Two aces, 0 queens. It's just the aces are bust, I think. I might be able to get by with this. I'm not going to take the risk. Let's open this first. Gunter, thank you for the membership. Those are the two things that we want. Oh no. 4 of hearts. Could have gone worse. You? Almost misclicked there. There's got to be an immolate in here somewhere. It's right here, right? Foil. Well, I kind of need foil right now. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Just played jacks, right? Yes. We got the idle card, chat. Do want to go clubs eventually still. Wait, we actually hit king of clubs? Should've just gone for that. I mean, we need to start cutting away at a certain point. Jacked. Idols have the aim of a storm. You're not wrong. But also our deck is a mess. It is still 49 cards. Here. Bummer. Okay. Got a lot of Empress value at least. Immolate? Oh my god. Bummer. Still worth. Grit, thank you for the bits. Wait, it just stayed over here? Hello? Okay. I'm honestly, it was a struggle just to win this run. If we can get anything out of this, then I'm pretty satisfied with it. Okay, that's more time. Sure. I'd like to find a way out of this. Oops, didn't need to do that. Do I need to buy the voucher immediately, though? Nah, we can... Oh, God, clubs. We'll be fine. 8 of hearts. Wait, does this win? -1 purple. Okay. Nope. Okay, I didn't discard. Keep the 10s. Okay. May have waited a little bit long on the voucher. Watching your videos has definitely made me a better Balatro player. I'm sorry. That was not my intention. Nice. Okay. This is fine. Don't know if I wanted that one to break necessarily. Jack of spades. Okay, past the club boss, we want to go clubs. Again, I would like to get out of the card sharp, but there's not much that can allow me to here. There's clubs. Here's the Jack of spades. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any more jacks? They're all dead? Wait, that molt might be important. Probably not. I do not have the capacity to hit another 2-pair here. I think a high card is better anyway, or good enough. Ten of clubs. I'm not going to copy it. I just need more of these kings. Where these kings? Okay. Be better on the card sharp hand, but what can you do? One jack. This might win. King of clubs, we did it. Pressure's off for this round at least. Pluto levels are helpful because we need chips in those so that when we miss our 2 pair, we can get something going. And now, because we hit our good hand, we can be kind of greedy. Oh. That's not the purple. There's the purple. We have spades, that could be beneficial. Up front. Jack of spades. We have 2 jacks. Voucher is keeping the dream alive. Somehow. Purple. Plant. Fine, that's not where scoring is coming from just yet. Surely. Deserved. Do I need this? Maybe not. King of clubs again. It's a good hand to unlock at this juncture. And we are going to have to rely pretty heavily on the card sharp because we can't get idle value here. So I need to remember that the card sharp is important. Which means that the trading card is also kind of important. And obviously the constellation is too. 10s. A lot of kings left. Oops. Sold that for no reason. Missed the 10s. That probably kills me. Maybe should have thrown in a 4 of a kind there instead, but I didn't use my discards very effectively there. Yeah, that was very winnable. Bummer. That's all right. Honestly, beating Anti-8 was already a challenge in and of itself with the double Eternal Idol start. All right. Well, that is going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow with another typical run. Then we're going to go back to some Elden Ring with Ran on Thursday. And then we should have the usual Friday stuff. So, thanks for watching, folks. I will be back, like I said, tomorrow. Hang out with Doc. Until then. And enjoy the rest of your day. See ya.